gentlemen, former PDC star, David Babyface Black, heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nino Galinic, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30, nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star, David Babyface Black, heads up DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nino Galinic, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30, nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. gentlemen, former David, babyface Black, head to DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly chase the ace jackpot for $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece now. Lynx, Tom Wiley, two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David babyface Black, head to DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly chase the ace jackpot for $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece now. Lynx, Tom Wiley, two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. gentlemen, former PDC star David, babyface Black, heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly JCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
We've
card.
got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece now to Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Gentlemen, former PDC star, David, babyface Black, heads up DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly JCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
We've
card.
got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece now to Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Gentlemen, former PDC star, David, baby face flat. Head to Double DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly chase the ace jackpot for $2.5 grand plus play your
We've got a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30, nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Gentlemen, former PDC star, David, baby face flat. Head to Double DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly chase the ace jackpot for $2.5 grand plus play your
We've got a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30, nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Gentlemen, former PDC star, David, babyface Black, heads up Dosh to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KTA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David babyface Black heads up Dosh to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KTA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start.
G'day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sterling Adriatic Friday Night Darts. And we have got a cracker coming up. The 2 nights of darts in Western Australia. The Sterling Adriatic Friday Night Darts. and Silver Sands Tavern. And players are warming up. And apologies for the hiccup there. Take a little while to get things underway. We won't be too far away from a start. It's going to be Simon Urich and Rick Jenkins. I'm not sure what the hold-up is. I haven't got bored, so maybe they have started. They look like they're warming up, or they look like they're playing. No, fist pump, and we are about to get underway. Rick Jenkins and Simon Urich. I might jump on and have a look at a few messages, see what's cracking out there. Denzel Michael says, come on, cheeky. Warren Ackery, all the best, guys. Steady darts. Don't forget, share it around your mates. Get them all on board. Not sure if I've even shared it yet, have I? Better do that. Whew. Got to tell you what, I need a beer, and I'm just going to take a short break from here, jump over and see what's cracking at the Silver Sands. Be back with you soon, Dart fans. Oh, Simon is in. Rick. Oh my God, these guys are absolutely lighting it up. Oh, talk about bust open that triple 20. Locked himself out of that triple 20 there, Rick, but gives Simon a crack at a 151. Big finish, big ask, and it's not going to happen on this occasion. Rick coming back for a look at 80. Well, still working. So far, so good. dare I say it. It's running 2 streams from 2 venues all at once. And not that we've not done that before, but it's normally Declan running one and me running the other one. On this occasion, I'm running them both with guest commentator coming in to help out, Neil Bruiser Hatchett commentating for the Silver Sands. I might grab myself a well-deserved beer.
In the building because Tom is playing. Wally. All good? I'm ready. Come on. Where the heads and tails? You click on the name. He just can't figure it out.
G'day to Bomber Piet, or Uncle Bomber, should I say. Tuning in. G'day Billy Lewis, Katie Hyde, Josh Howie. Warren Ackery says they're all wearing the same shirts. There's a lot of DSL shirts getting around at the Sands, and there's a lot of DOSH Adriatic shirts at Stirling. Just noticed Justin Woods tuned in to see what's happening at the Adriatic. He'll figure it out in a minute. He's probably trying to rewind back and see himself at the Sands. Got to go to the DSL page if you want to find the other stream. So there's sort of 4 streams running. There's one going to, well, there's a Facebook and a YouTube from the Adriatic. There's a Facebook and a YouTube from the Silver Sands. Take your pick. Oh, Tom, after a single 9 hits a double. He won't love that. Chris Williams has been one of the great finds for Sterling Adriatic Friday night darts. One of these young fellas that's just sort of come out of the shed and decided to take his darts to the next level. Tom Wiley, of course, a seasoned veteran of DOSH Adriatic Friday nights, has probably competed in more Sterling Adriatic Friday night darts comps than anyone, probably even more than Dave Platt. Has the odd week off while he's sunning himself in Bali. And still getting a great crowd. Even without the man himself. Williams, 1 zip on Tom Wiley, and he's looking at taking one of the biggest scalps in the room. Of course, when I say take a scalp, we are still in the round robin phase of the competition. As long as you get off your board and into the knockout, no real consequence. Williams sets up tops. Wiley busts in a 140 to put some serious pressure on the kid. For double 16, and he's done it. Boom. She's all tied up, one apiece. Tom Wiley, Chris Williams at the Sterling Adriatic, the home of DOSH darts. Something's gone a little bit out of kilter there. We'll just wait and see if that fixes itself. I may have to jump on that. Rightio, we're going to lose the players for a minute. Oh my God. I think the internet may be just about to break. We may have Chris Williams versus Clyde Stubbs on the same board. I don't know if the world's going to be able to take it. Oh, it's Clyde Stubbs versus Wayne Egan. This can be a good game. Boom. Big Wayne fires in a 180. Oh, is he going to answer it? I think he has. Clyde Stubbs busts in a 180. Two 180s in one leg here, live from the Sterling Adriatic. Oh, this is what we come to see. He's got Clyde excited. 97, he's starting to hit. Boom, Egan takes a double 10 and a 16 dart leg to open up the match. God wastes no time in getting back into it. And it's a big crowd at Sterling, 25 players, with 42 at the Silver Sands. It's the biggest night DOSH has had. Go down for the 16s. Big fish now. Oh, Wayne played well. Busted in an 86 average against the young fella.
Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up the DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start.
Looks like it's going to be Tom Wiley, Simon Urich. Must be waiting for a chalker. Shouldn't be too far away. Might as well get a new head on there while we're at it. We're away, Tom Wiley, so I'm near it. Jacob Thorne says Steve Farmer, one of, if not the best backyard dart player I've seen. He should have went down with his uncle Chris Williams. And there you go. Look, we encourage new players to come along, get down, and we've look, Chris is one of the great talents that we've seen come through the ranks. But anyone can give it a go. You don't need to do anything. You just rock up and pay your $20 on the night and you're in. Just like that. Nothing more to it. It's not hard. So if you're north of the river, go to the Sterling Adriatic Centre in Sterling, 78 Jones Street, on a Friday night. They're there every Friday night. And if you're down South Way, head on into Silver Sands Tavern in Mandurah. Or go to whichever one you want to. Don't let me tell you what to do. Bloody hell. Opportunity that Tom Wiley does not normally gift a player. Another crack at a peg. He's gone 7 for double 4. That one's just scraped in past the 19s. Down for double 2 now. And it's double 15. Wiley, does he split or go straight for it? I'm betting my bottom dollar he'll go straight for it. Boom, and in the hole. Just to clear it up for Natalie, It's a mixed event. Men and ladies can join in. And I'm not sure if it's still running at the Adriatic. We started it off at the Sands. If a chick makes it off their board into a knockout phase, she gets free entry next week. With the likes of Julie Lewis coming runner-up in a final, they might not do it at the Adriatic anymore. Charmaine says, don't forget you have to mention that they have to become a member at the Adriatic Centre. If you're going to go to the Adriatic Centre more than 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 times, then it is incumbent on you to pay membership. $20 to be a social member there. It's not a big amount for cheap piss, great service, awesome food, and a fantastic night of darts. No, ladies don't play ladies. It's an open comp, so ladies play the blokes. We did try and introduce a separate ladies comp. Well, the offer was there. If we got more than 8 ladies, we would run a separate ladies comp at Sterling Adriatic. And they said, fuck that. We would rather play the blokes and have a crack at the big time and the big prize. And shortly thereafter, Julie Lewis almost took out the top prize and took a lot of big scalps on the way there. So I think players of that calibre, Evelyn Cockey, Julie Lewis, they don't want to play down to a level. They want to try and play up with the big boys. What I will say though, Natalie, it is round robin into knockout. So you get to play everyone on your board. It's not like you're just going to go and have one game, get knocked out and fuck off. If you might have 5 or 6 players on the board, I think there's 6 or 7 on a board tonight, you play every single player on that board, and then the top 2 or 3 go through into the knockout phase of the competition. Rightio, sorry about that. I had to go and take care of something that I should have done at the start. I think it's all fixed now, so it's just I don't have to constantly push the button all night. Beauty. You might have noticed my mic was fading in and out, and I'd forgot to change the setting, and I had to work with Bruiser to make sure that didn't fuck up his stream from the Silver Sands. It didn't, so boom, something worked. Brilliant. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's all going pretty swimmingly as Simon Urick wires 32, leaves Tom Wiley a chance for a pair of threes, which he did before, straight out. In the hole is inside this time, up for double one. One for double one, I should say. And puts that one high. Wiley now double one, sneaking up on it. Boom. Wiley, old fox. Ricky Jenkins and Wayne Egan about to kick off on our streaming board. Oh, sorry, you're hearing that clicking away there. Just texting Declan, just keeping him updated on where we're at, making sure, well, we're working together. Keep things humming. You will notice a few subtle little changes happening through the night. No major issues, but $180 on the board next door. Wayne Egan fires in a 140. And he's sitting on 98 after 12 darts. Rick Jenkins on 102 after 12 darts. This is a game. And a massive setup leaves double 9. 60 is good for double 19. Will he go straight at it? Does. Just outside. Can he get around that dart? Not quite. Something massive happened in the background there. I don't know what it was. Wayne decides to split on this occasion. Double one. Inside. 25 now for Egan after such an awesome start to the leg. They've had nearly as many shots at peg as they did to score. And he's in the hole. And while they get into this leg, I'm going to take a little wee break. Be back in a minute.
Average for your first name. Oh, what the shit on fucking happens.
Finally, the moment we've all been waiting for. Ladies are going to be sliding off their seats. Guys are just going to be punching walls in pure envy, as we have two of the supermodels of Western Australian darts, Clyde Stubbs v Chris Williams, live on the streaming board from Sterling Adriatic. DOSH Friday Night Darts. adjusted for Chris Cam. $140 to rip. Oh, he's gone the 18's route and he's hit the treble 18 first start. 72 on the board, 68 left, and double 18 or a single 18 inside is probably a bloody good way to go. Clyde Stubbs leaves himself 32. What a massive leg of darts. G'day to Keith Baumgarten. Good to have you along, mate. Pete McCleary says, why isn't Dave Platt playing tonight? Platty is in Bali. I think he might have just gotten back, but he was in Bali when I talked to him a couple of days ago. Charmaine Hogg says, why is it freezing? Because it's just about winter. That should be all over now. I've killed one feed just to give us a little bit more bandwidth. Chris Williams reckons he's the new sheriff in town. Well, he's under the pump now and he's answering the questions. Bangs in 140. Oh, look at this. Look at the kid go. I'll tell you what, it's not all just about pure raw sex appeal, dart fans. These guys are actually throwing some triple 20s. Oh, he's in and in. Oh, shanked that one. The moment to back up the 140 with 180 kind of got the better of him maybe, but he's sitting pretty good on 144 here to level up. Oh, he's gone 54. Another one of those for double 18. He's done it. Oh, great darts. What a super, super leg from Chris Williams against the formidable young talent Clyde Stubbs. 36 to level up. He's had one dart at it already. He puts a sider in. Gets too far inside it to double 9. And boom, she's in the hole. Come on, dart fans. Tell me you don't love this. Jacob Thorne says, bust him, Chris. Hey, great time for an emoji off as Ian Dargan joins the crowd. Love hearts for Chris Williams, thumbs ups for Clyde Stubbs. You see the emojis down near the comment button there. Just tap them, they'll float up. Everyone can see who you're barracking for. Well, I won't see who it is necessarily, but we can see how many. Love heart, Chris Williams, thumbs up, Clyde Stubbs. Ooh, Clyde Stubbs has got it so far with a barrage of thumbs ups. The love hearts starting to flow. And I haven't seen you for ages, Doug. It's good to have you along, mate. We're running 2 streams tonight. We've got the Sterling Adriatic and Silver Sands in Mandurah, my local. Kind of feel at home at the Adriatic as well. Become so used to it after a year of streaming every Friday night. Only one I missed was when Wollongong was on. Going the 144 again, going a different direction this time. Going for treble 20, treble 20, 24. He hit the first two treble 18s last time, so I thought he might have stuck with that plan or that strategy, but tops for the win, and he's wide it. So Kide comes back for a crack at double tops himself for the win. Boom, he's in. He's done it. Chris just goes up and proves that he was another shot away. Sometimes you may rue those decisions. You feel like you just need one more dart sometimes, don't you? Tough, this game. Played well. It's a good game. It's a bloody cracker. And look, nothing I love more than a couple of young bucks going head to head. Julie Lewis rolling the arm over. Clinchy having a crack. Haven't seen him at on a Friday night for a while. And we are underway. Simon Urick, Wayne Egan. Oh, bit of a heart stopper there. I thought we might have lost it. I may have to leave you with a blank screen and do a bit of refresher-oo there. Something's glitching out on the internet at the venue, and don't know why. Unless it's some of our gear, which it could well be. You're going to see some... actually, you know what I'll do? We'll get those players back for you in just a minute. Just got to refresh that whole feed. And we're back. Nurek on double 10 inside. Declan Bailey just letting me know that YouTube recommended works perfectly, by the way. You can switch from one stream to the other. So if you're watching on TV, you're watching the YouTube, and you're watching the Sterling Adriatic Friday Night Darts, and you want to check out what's happening at the Silver Sands, you can switch over to that on YouTube using YouTube recommended, and I'll get some more details on exactly how you do that, and switch back again. He said he's watching both, and that's something that John Kiley was really keen to get working. And Platty asked me about it as well, hoping that it could be done. It's not something we do from our end, but the stream host, YouTube, can do it. So that's it's really handy. I know it can be hard on Facebook to find your way from one thing to another, but we've put both streams on the DSL Facebook page, so if you're watching from that page, it is going to be a little bit easier to navigate from one to the other if you want to see what's happening. And Blake Hatchett takes on Justin Wood at the Silver Sands Tavern at the moment. Big game on here. Sterling Adriatic, Simon Urich, Wayne Egan. We're still in the round robin phase of both competitions. Oh, it's good. 42 to rep. 10.32 or two tops. Goes for the 2 for tops. Oh, he's pulled it inside. Oh, boom. Egan pumps it in to level it up, one apiece. And massive shout out to the DOSH crew for all their tireless work tonight. Working 2 venues. Oh, that looked clean as a whistle, Wayne Egan. That follows it beautifully in. Oh, last dart let him down a little. For tops, drags it low, double 10. Oh, I can't tell from his face whether it's in or not. I think it is. Yeah, he's going to run the promo for a minute. Be back soon, Dart fans.
Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun. The Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly JPA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece. Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start.
we're back. Tom Wiley, Kite Stubbs, live on the stream board. Honestly, would have, if you asked me, I would have said, nah, Kite Stubbs has already played Tom Wiley tonight, but must have been Chris Williams I'm getting confused with. Peter Rose says, Mandra televised, Benny. Yes, it is, mate. I don't want to post a link here and confuse people, but if you go to the DSL page, that's our main page, you'll find both streams on there on Facebook, or you can jump onto YouTube, type in Dart Stream Live, and you can flick between the two of them. Oh, look, Declan's put it up, I think. He's also put up the streams on YouTube, so you can jump on YouTube. Look, if you're watching on TV, YouTube's the way to go. And we put the effort in to try and make the resolution good enough that it's TV watchable. Great expense to the management. And Tom Wiley jumps in the comments. Love it when the players get in on the comments. They're playing, you know, they've got breaks between games, but Evelyn and Paul Cocky. I think it's Evelyn's account. I'm not sure who's talking, whether it's Evelyn or Paul, but says, gotta love those tops at Silver Sands. Are you talking about the shirts or the? Yeah, maybe you're talking about the shirts. Darstream Live shirts. Can get the DOSH shirts as well on order. I think there'll be some down there next week. The Silver Sands. Look, not 100% sure whether that will be getting played next week, but definitely Sterling Adriatic is on next weekend, next Friday night. As it is every Friday night. Well, they did miss Good Friday for Jesus. Oh, Wiley. Boom. Not quite a 180. It follows in that 134 nicely. And Kite Stubbs has got a fucking sight on it. Boom. 140. Still in the mix.
49, mate.
Sprays him round, frustrates himself. Triple 15 doesn't quite go. Alrighty, Wiley. Double 16 for the win. Inside, double 8. Boom, gets it. Might have a little look around, see what's going on elsewhere in the venue.
Chris away. Game on.
And it is game on. Chris Williams, Rick Jenkins. Jenkins 78 for the win. Ooh, it wasn't a 54, Ricky. Yeah, Roger Clinch is playing tonight at the Sterling Adriatic. Kalua asked how we see the darts at Silver Sands. Declan's put a couple of links up to Facebook and YouTube. Both streams are going out to Facebook and YouTube, but you got to find them. It can be bloody difficult, can't it? Oh, we're away. Apologies. I'm away. Away with the fucking fairies. Uric leaves double one. Kide fails to capitalise. He's inside, so Kide stubs back for 70. Nice pick up. Drops down. Look, we're still in the round robin phase. A lot of games left before we get into the nitty gritty of the knockout round at the Sterling Adriatic. He's on. Oh, 180 would have been delicious. G'day, Tim Justice. Good to have you along. Tim's one of the men behind Carroll Park. DOSH Carroll Park Friday night darts, resuming next week. Having a week off this week. I'll be back bigger than ever. Oh, Kide throws it away. Simon. Well, he sets up 24. Simon for double three straight at it. Boom. She's in the hole. Just what he wanted. Just one apiece. Let's get a duck out for a quick relief. Be back in a minute. long way off the 9. 17 on the board for double 4. Boom, Yurik takes it. Heartbreaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun. The Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly JCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
cards
game
right
on our
for cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen.
And straight on to Wayne Egan, Chris Williams. Tim Justice says beers and darts on a Friday. I'm always good for that combination. Fuck yeah. Oh, we've frozen up there. Everything's frozen from the Sterling Adriatic. Oh, we got something back, bit of audio, some darts going. Something is crapping on the internet there, so we'll okay. That has decided to shoot itself, so we'll I'll refresh that one. You guys can just look at a bit of black for a minute. Nice limping along. Getting there. Tim Justice says, where's young Mitch Galby play at? Well, he does play at the Sterling Adriatics on a Friday night on occasion. But Mitch is from Port Hedland in Western Australia, which is up in the Pilbara. It's about, I don't know, 10 hours by car. Would it be further than that? I'll just have a quick look for you. It's a long drive, and 17-hour drive to Port Hedland, so they usually fly, needless to say. And But he does get around to a lot of events, particularly considering the restrictions of being that isolated. And Port Hedland's a thriving little metropolis all of its own, but it's not the same as playing the big boys in the city.
108, 136, 136.
Oh. Williams, great hit to leave 46. He needs this to level up. He doesn't mind a 36, but he 10 for 36. Oh, not quite. He's frustrated with himself. He knows he didn't give that dart everything. He pulled away from it and it wasn't thrown with the required fluidity. 35, still very makeable. 3 or a 19. 3 is good. 32. And doesn't quite go. There's not a whole bunch wrong with those darts, though, on that occasion. He can't be too down on himself for that. 108 for Wayne Egan. He's just the sort of guy that can do this. Can't on this visit. And Williams is going to come back for a crack at 32 to level. Boom. It's in the hole. Sometimes you can try too hard. I feel like Chris may have just thought, well, I need a 180 here. Egan sets up tops. Oh, pulls it inside. He's going to get another crack anyway. Chris is fairway back on 198. But a good setup and some good pressure. And he has adapted quickly. A lot of younger dudes that sort of come into it out of the shed find themselves in this situation, can spit the dummy when they think they've lost a game, and look, he has ultimately, but didn't spit the dummy, did the right thing. like it's going to be a battle of the veterans up next. Tom Wiley and Ricky Jenkins. It's going to be a bloody beauty. They don't get much bigger. Fair chance it's going to be these two in the final. If they both get off the board. Wiley's away. Steady start. Guy's been a bit friendly.
Another dark falls over this board.
A long way back in a fairly lacklustre leg from Rick Jenkins. Tom Wiley, 58, 18 for tops. And this is not really what we expect from Rick Jenkins. You know, 11, 26, 41, 41. Not that kind of player. Lack of consistency is not really something that ails him. Double 10. Boom. Rick was sneaking up on him then. I don't know, it's a funny old game, isn't it? Two players of this calibre sitting on bloody 50 average. Unbelievable. Don't expect it to stay like that. It's going to heat up. Oh, and Tom Wiley's just gone on a blitzkrieg while I've ducked off to grab a beer and knocked it out of the fucking park. My goodness. Well, look, amazing night of darts tonight. This is a big night for me, and apologies if I seem a little inattentive, but it's got a lot going on. DOSH has expanded now to 3 venues. We have Stirling Adriatic, the hub of DOSH darts, up at obviously the Stirling Adriatic Centre, and Carroll Park kicked off last week, a week ago, and or 2 weeks ago, I should say. And they'll be back again next week. Silver Sands tonight in south of Perth, down in Mandurah. And yeah, it's awesome to see so many players getting involved in this DOSH Friday Nights darts concept that Dave Platt's put together. And look, I mean, obviously it's a round robin into a knockout. It's not a new thing, but the prize money, the you know, setting the stage, getting it live streamed, putting it up in the venues, and getting venues more involved with darts. It's a great thing. It's something that really us guys at Dartstream Live, Declan and myself, are super happy to be a part of, and can't thank the guys that put in the work each week to bring these to you enough, because you might go through life thinking there's one too many Anton socks in the world. You get involved in DOSH darts and you think, no, there's not enough Anton socks in the world. There's the way he goes about it, getting shit done quietly, diligently. First one there, last one to leave generally, and make sure this comp gets up and running every week. The Stirling Adriatic. Angela Fairman steps in to run the tournament for Dave when he's away, if he's not there, and does a great job. And it's not super easy. It's not a walk in the park. I'm not saying it's rocket science, but you've got to have your head on your shoulders. You've got to be able to pivot. Sometimes, you know, last week, for example, they had all the lower average players on one board, and it was the biggest board of the lot. How do you deal with that? How do you don't want the whole rest of the comp to have to wait 2 hours for those guys to finish. So you've got to pivot, you've got to move things onto other boards and get it all going, push things along. I'm doing a great job. All the helpers there, you'll see them all wearing DOSH shirts and get around and make this comp happen. You know, chalkers, getting people up to chalk games and make sure that the game flows, the night progresses, so that we're not stuck here at 1 o'clock in the morning. As much as we love darts, we'll have to get as many good darts in a short amount of time as Chris Williams pounds in a 137, put some serious oomph on the board. It's another good leg from him. Look, this kid is no fluke. Game after game, we see him throwing some great darts and falling short. He's got to find a way to win. He's He's shown us he can throw great legs, but he's got to put enough legs together in a game to actually get the W. Get the W for Williams. Oh, massive, massive. I was just reading in the comments there, Chris Williams has lost every game tonight, lost my last game against a state player. I got $50 on myself. Anyone up for the odds or easy money, bet me. Bet me. So he wants to take on the bet. He's up for tops to get one run on the board. Put some pressure on himself. Boom, it's in. That's the first bit of the equation done. But it is just a holder throw. However, having said that, in such a short format, if Simon holds his throw, then the deciding leg is on Williams' throw, which is a big advantage in this short format game. Nurik run amok to level up at one apiece. He. Lot to love about this kid, including the attitude. I mean, hasn't won a game all night, played really well, won a leg off every player he's played, been close, and he's come out firing like this. He's backed himself in, and he's just thought, well, you know what, I want to take something away from this, I want to try and take one win. He's playing Simon fucking Nurik. That guy's a winner. That guy wins bloody raffles for fun. Bit of a venue rumble coming through there. Not sure what that's all about, but I think it's a bit of music coming from next door. G'day to Greg Taylor. Tim Justice, you are going to find a lot of players. Watch the knockout round. Stay tuned that you've never heard of, and you're going to just think, what the fuck? Look, I remember when first started, working with Declan on Dartstream Live, and the Queenslanders were largely of the opinion that there weren't very many good players out of WA, just a small handful, and nothing could be further from the truth. Western Australian players it's a big travel, so you don't get a lot of them over at the big comps all over the place, so how are you going to know them? And conversely, they didn't really know about the big comps. A lot of these top players in Western Australia didn't even know what DPA was. All they knew was their Darts Western Australia leagues, and that was about it. Everything else was sort of new to them. And bear in mind, we're still in the round robin phase, Tim, so it's this is one board that we're watching. There's a whole room full of players there, and some great talent there. The Sterling Adriatic on a Friday night. Clyde Stubbs takes the first leg off Ricky Jenkins. Let's have a quick run through what's going on in the draw. Group A is topped by Vinay Cooper and John Gardner. Group B is topped by Wayne Egan and Tom Wiley. It's our streaming board. So both Wayne Egan and Tom Wiley have got 4 wins from 4 games. Simon Urich won 2 from 5. Ricky Jenkins has won 2 from 4. Clyde Stubbs has only won a game, and poor old Chris Williams not won a game tonight and not going to. But still great to see him turn up and represent, and great to see the attitude. Group C, Shane Kelly topping that board, 4 from 4, followed by John Donnelly and Joshua O'Donoghue, who have both got 2 wins from 3 games. Group D, Shane Ash and Neville Kickett. Good on you, Neville. Get up there. Topping that board, 3 from 3. Matt Moody, 3 from 4. Thomas Sexton below that. Probably should do a run through everyone that's playing. I mentioned tops of the board, but we've got Vinay Cooper, John Gardner, Liam Marlowe, Roger Clinch, James Isaacs, Julie Lewis, Wayne Egan, Tom Wiley, Simon Urick, Rick Jenkins, Kyde Stubbs, Chris Williams, Shane Kelly, John Donnelly, Joshua O'Donoghue, Anton Sock, Dade Foley, Ros Watkins, Shane Ash, Neville Kickett, Matt Moody, Thomas Sexton, Samuel Stubbs, Anthony Abraham and Ben Stubbs. Oh, and speaking of Stubbs, Kyde Stubbs is on here. 18 left 64 and he's hit triple 16, leaves double 8, does it? Or 24? No? Oh, I miscounted. Not like me. Adriatic, we might as well commentate on that game there. Tom Wiley and Wayne Egan's a great game, so I'll just see if I can get your voice in here. Just talk to me. I'm pretty sure I've got you live talking into into the Sterling Adriatic. So we've got Tom Wiley, Wayne Egan.
Tom Wiley and Wayne Egan lining up. Still looking at the Silver Sands.
Oh, sorry. I see. I thought you were looking at us from another feed. You were just seeing this.
Nah, just looking at the scores down the bottom there, mate.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Look,
yeah,
we'll,
not the camp.
I'll get rid of that. I'll.
No, 64, yeah, 84.
Oh, fuck me. I don't even fucking know. 80, 16, 121 score.
Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun, the Sterling Adriatic Centre WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KTA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What
card
a game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece. Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. gentlemen, former PDC star, David Babyface Black, heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun. The Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KTA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece. Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star, David.
back to the live action. Sterling Adriatic, Ben Stubbs and Neville Kickett. Couple of stream virgins, I think. Great to see new faces every week. We love it. Don't forget, anyone can get your ass down there, $20 in, and you're on it. I know Neville Kickett's played on Friday night before, I believe, but I don't think we've ever got him on camera. Ben Stubbs, first time for sure. A great effort, Neville Kickett. Went for 32-32. Greg Taylor says, loving the speech to text of the onboard mic. You can turn it off. There's a way to get rid of the talk to text, mate. You captions are auto-generated. So if you tap on the video, down the bottom, a sprocket will come up, and a thing will come up called closed captions, and you turn those fuckers off, and you don't have to see it. But some people like it, so up to you what you have. Ronald Nakata's tuned in, been a bit of a superstar on a Friday night, the Sterling Adriatic before. Ben Stubbs playing his way in. Not sure if he's related to Kide Stubbs. Have no idea. Neville Kickett wants 88. She's all tied up. And kick it. Kick it takes that one off Ben Stubbs.
782. Yeah, 96.
So it's Samuel Stubbs versus Neville Kickett. It's Neville Kickett is just having a stubbathon. Having a bash at what I presume are the two brothers. Got 3 Stubbs in the room. Clyde Stubbs, Samuel Stubbs. And what's his name, Stubbs? Peter Dimer's watching. G'day, mate. Long time no see. Fuck, I wish you played down in Mandurah again. Pete, we've got this comp on in the one that you're watching at the moment, Sterling Adriatic Centre. There's also one happening at this very same time at Silver Sands Dart Club, place you used to play. Check that out. It's open comp every Friday night, $20 in, $200 for the winner. Oh, Kickett finds it. Oh, I just couldn't follow it. But picks up down the bottom, lovely. What the hell is he thinking? That's a long way from anywhere, that dart. Maybe he didn't look at the scoreboard. $21, perhaps. Rightio. 140 required. Keep it straight. Boom. Kicks it straight. Double 13 to stay alive. Sam Stubbs. Boom. In the hole. G'day to Shez McClure, Rihanna Stubbs, Nick Salenza, Bevan Books Jr. There's Come On Samuel Stubbs 23, Ronald Nakata, Edith Ashwin, Pete Dimer, Jack Bumworth. Pete came down the Silver Sands, played with his old man a bit, and haven't seen a whole bunch from him, but there's one thing I know about fucking Friday night darts is the guys, the shed players, the guys that haven't played a lot of comp, just come out of the woodwork and burn. Look at Samuel Stubbs, back-to-back tons. Not saying he's never played comp. He's obviously a player. Got 3 comps running across Australia on Friday night. DOSH Adriatic, Friday night darts you're watching right now from Stirling, 78 Jones Street, north of Perth. Down south, Mandurah, the Silver Sands Tavern, got one there, 42 players in there tonight. And next week, kicking back on is Carroll Park in Queensland. Another DOSH Friday night darts, going to be stream. Oh, that's a good dart. He really needs to put some pressure on this 174, and he is looking fluent. That's a great hit. 98 leaves 76. Put some serious pressure on Samuel Stubbs' 80. Oh, and he's gone next door. Hit a treble 1. Leaves 77. He'll go down for the 19s. Hits the 57 for double 10. Oh, the focus. I love it. Oh, he's gone a bit high. He's pushed a double 6. Leaves himself 8. 76 for Neville Kickett. Oh, he's inside. Kick it. Golden opportunity now. 17 for tops. Boom. Takes it out. And look, got him. I think, look, Samuel Stubbs looked really good there, really quite clinical. And Neville Kickett did the business, did the job on him. Can't fucking get it, mate. Oh, you cunt. Pardon me.
Gentlemen, former PDC star, David Babyface Black, heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun, the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KTA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece. Nano Galenic, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. gentlemen, former PDC star, David Babyface Black, heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KPA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
We've got
card
a game
right
on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nino Galinic, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30, nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star, David Babyface Black, heads up DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KPA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
We've got a
card
game
right
on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece, Nino Galinic, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30, nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up the DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly JCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
We've got a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece now to Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up the DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly chase the ace jackpot for $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece. Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday night darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Now you threw me. 63. You threw me when you're going down there.
And we are underway in the knockout phase at the Sterling Adriatic Centre. Tom Wiley, John Donnelly. Have not seen a whole bunch of John on stream, but he's he's in the knockout phase of the competition. And he's playing a multiple final winner. Can be intimidating. Tom Wiley is a tenacious competitor. And if you're watching, shout out to old Tom in England, the big dog. Tom Wiley Senior, that is. The Miley. And why wouldn't you tune in and watch your boy play if you got a kid that can play like this? When I say a kid, he's a man. He's a big man of Friday night darts, Tom Wiley.
56. $96. $100. 85.
Opportunity now. Still on. Oh, not now. So Wiley's going to have a crack back at 122. Doesn't take it. Donnelly now. These are the opportunities you've got to capitalise on if you're going to play against Tom Wiley. Ooh, right around it.
Nice goal. And the ball.
Boom. There it is. And George Stack in the comments there. Kevin is his name, but on Facebook. But this one is at Sterling Adriatic, mate. But we've got one running at Silver Sands as well. There's two streams. If you want to watch Silver Sands, bloody have a look around. Jump on the other Facebook page. On the DSL page, and you'll find the stream from the Silver Sands, or you can watch it on YouTube. One apiece. John Donnelly skins it back.
116.
Massive opener.
43. $85. 140.
Good hit from Wiley.
$60. 140.
Tom Wiley's just going on a rampage here. John Donnelly may be equal to the task.
80. 95.
Oh, he just can't miss. Back to back to back 140s for Wiley. And the Miley will be happy. The Miley be smiley.
And 27.
You know where I want it.
Yep. Okay, 16 left. For 78.
Donnelly sets himself up, puts some pressure on this double eight. Tom Wiley. Boom! Unflappable!
Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KTA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece. Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. David, baby face flat, head to DOSH to present the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KTA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece. Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30, nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David, baby face flat, head to DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone will.
20 on the board. 91.
Apologies there, the shit didn't want to play the game. Took me a while to get their scoreboard up. But we are back now and racing. Anton showing a bit of dash. Oh, Anton. Boom. Levels up, one apiece. Bang, bang, bang. Those big darts. Massive. The good news is, Dart fans, we are only at quarter-final stage here, so there's a lot of life left in the Sterling Adriatic Friday Night Darts. Jez McClure says, "Hi Ben, watching Sterling on iPad and Silver Sands on TV. Great stuff." And Stacky says, "Thought this was at Mandurah Silver Sands." Look, Stacky, we're running two. This is Sterling Adriatic Centre, so up in up near Belcatta area. And watching Vinay Cooper and Anton Sock. They're 1-1. Vinay bangs in a big 1-2-1. Anton, 95 required. 11. Leaves himself 84. He's probably going to go 60 for 24. Doesn't quite hit. $87 for Vinay Cooper. $85 required now. Anton, great opportunity. 16 for tops. First bit of the equation makes the mark. Double 20 for the win. Ooh, good sider. You can get under that, no problems at all. Steps around. Oh, drops it well low. BA. 20 required. Sorry, 56 required. 16 for tops. Oh, he's next door. Pair of 10s now for Anton Sock. Double 5. Oh, he's inside. Vinay, back for 30. I'm assuming he's going to go straight at it, so I'm putting the double 15 on the board. Could be wrong. He's inside. He's going to have to mix it up now. Probably 7 for double 4. Boom chugga-lugga.
Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Black heads up the DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KTA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
What a
card
game on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece. Nano Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start.
Let's have a little bit of a look around the room. My old mate Shane. I've seen him, well, I've seen him recently on camera, but I haven't seen him in person for a fair while. Players warming up. Tom Wiley, see Shane Ash there. We'll have a little bit of a look at the bracket, eh? So it is going to be Vinay Cooper v Tom Wiley, Liam Marlowe versus Matt Moody coming up in the semi-finals. Not sure if we're playing both of them or what we're going to do, but see Ange over there hard at work getting games up. I reckon we've got Matt Moody and Liam Marlowe coming up on the stream board.
Game, shot, and the match.
It's not really game, shot, and match. Hasn't even bloody started. What are you doing, Ben? It is Liam Marlowe, Matt Moody. Be careful adjusting the camera when Matt Moody walks up, because the next player could be a foot taller than him and we might miss the top of his head, so we're all pretty safe. Could probably drop that down a smidge. And it is game on. Matt Moody, Liam Marlowe. And we're away. Greg Taylor says, looking forward to working with the DSL team at Birkdale in July. Fuck yes, the Australian Championships. Big one. Tim Justice says, need a personal loan to play and drink there. Oh, come on. Don't be tight ass. It's okay. 60 for bullseye. He's got the 60. Wants the dot. Oh, not quite. What a cracking effort. Why is it? 104 for Moody. I think that's 54 is good. Oh, it's gone. It's in. Shit. I thought that was out. Marlowe wins it, and he's on throw. And it is first to 2 still, so in the semi-finals.
67.
Other semi-final is getting loud in the venue for excitement. They weren't all cheering for that 15, I can tell you that. Boom. Pops it. Oh, that's the game. 2-zip. Wow. Liam Marlowe grabs that one, and he is in the final. Let's just have a quick squiz at what is going on in the other final. There isn't another game on. The fuck? I'm not sure what's going on in the room. Let's have a look around. We can do that. Well, it's not coming up for me. There he's there. It's Vinay Cooper and Tom Wiley. So why can't I see it? I don't know. Not there at all for me in Dark Connect. I don't know if you blokes can find it, but looks like it's on board 4. So we'll go for a bit of
No idea what he's going for because I can't see a scoreboard. So rare. Don't know what the go is with that, but obviously these things happen. Their device must have just jumped off Dark Connect. Don't know. A few BA fans in the audience there. Looks like he's going for 8-8. Inside up for 4-4. Sucks in a big breath. He's inside. Wiley. Just to go through to the final, he's inside. 4-4. Outside. Double 2's the mark. Outside, outside. Inside. No joy. Wiley for 4-4. Or is he down for 2-2? Or is it a memory game now? The crowd erupts as BA makes it in the final. You know, they love it. We'll take a short break, Dart fans. Be back with the final very, very soon. It is Vinay Cooper versus Liam Marlowe.
Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC David, baby face black, head son DOSH represents the DOSH ADRIATIC Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
We've got a
cards
game
right
on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece now to Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David, baby face black, head son DOSH represents the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun at the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.
Everyone welcome, come on down. All money paid out on the night. Weekly KCA jackpot of $2.5 grand plus play your
We've got a
cards
game
right
on our
cash
hands,
prize.
ladies and gentlemen. It is one apiece now to Lynx, Tom Wiley. Two of the big heavy hitters of the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
Electronic scoring on Darts Connect and the final streamed live on DSL. Each night we're going to host a round robin into knockout. Doors open at 6:30. Nominate by 7 o'clock for a 7:30 start. gentlemen, former PDC star David, baby face clap, heads up Josh to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts.
And we are into the final. Liam Marlowe, Vinay Cooper. And it's good to see BA play himself into a bit of form. Oi, not where I thought he was going. Well, Marlowe picks up down the bottom. This is unlucky. Drops down, picks up. It's a good hit. Oh, it's a great setup. Put some pressure on this 49.
96. 94. Sorry.
These tops. Wee, 32 shots out.
8 remaining.
Tops for Vinay Cooper. He's high. Boom. Geez, he's got some fans.
55. $81.
Oh, Liam having a crack for a big setup from 302. Went about it all the right way, and the last dart let him down, the poor bugger. Oos. Massive hit from BA.
$31. $34 in 2 darts.
I'll go your own way, mate. One apiece in the final. It's a best of 5 legs, first to 3. This is going to be tough on Liam Marlowe. BA has got a massive crowd of fans behind him, egging him on.
60.
They can put pressure on a player as well, but don't think it's any pressure for him. I think it's more a matter of him rising to the occasion and showing off and teaching those young fellas how it's done. He's a player that has been, look, at the top of his game. When I first started playing, he threw, I think, 105 average in the Southwest Championships in Geraldton, Western Australia, about, that must be going back 12, 15 years ago, something like that. As a top player, had a break for a while. He's had a few health issues and whatnot. But he's back, supporting. Doesn't necessarily play every week at the Adriatic, but he'll rock up and barrack for his mates some weeks. Some weeks he'll have a crack.
$98.
But the fam, he's loving it. G'day, Billy Lewis. Samuel Stubbs says, come on, BA. Brad Beswick's in the comments watching eagerly.
57.
Chris Williams still checking it out. Troy OD says, come on, Uncle BA. Kevin Stacks watching this from the hospital bed. G'day, George. Operation tomorrow. Hope that all goes well, mate. Thinking of you. The pace of the game has slowed up considerably. I don't think it's helping either player. They were better off when they're going bang, 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 pow, 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 whack!
39. One. Um, 98.
Up for 36. Oh, right next door.
70.
$45. Oh, he's just inside. Vinay back. 28. That's just outside. Oh, that's inside. Must have come down for double 7. No choice but to go for it with Liam set on 8. And he's inside. Cool looking sneakers, Liam. He's got the Adidas, like a Adidas Rome, but the futuristic version. Double 2. Boom.
Shorting 3. $125. $180.
Oh, he walks back like he doesn't care. Everybody loves it in one of those. And this will inspire Vinay. He's looked up to by a lot of these younger fellas, especially as far as the darts goes. And to show him what he can do and what he's made of, it will mean a lot to him. Reset.
$11. $60. $40.
Oh, bullseye goes. 75 left, 25 for bull.
66.
2 data. Doesn't really matter a whole bunch. He's on a finish. And Liam Marlowe can't finish to 146, so he's coming back to level up at 2 apiece. It's important though.
37.
Needs the 19. Oh, he hits a 57 for double one. It's handy. Boom! He's got it! She's all tied up, Vinay Cooper! Versus Liam Marlowe in the final, 2 apiece. And Vinay's got darts in hand. And the BA boys will be going nuts.
119.
Billy Lewis in the comments says doubles win games and no one knows more than what Billy Lewis does about darts.
83.
And you hear the fans in the background all about Vinay Cooper. Well, once upon a time in a dart room, there was guys Vinay Cooper's age that were all about Billy Lewis or Kimmy Lewis. And Julie Lewis had a bit of a run tonight.
34.
Didn't get off a board, unfortunately, but we have seen her throw the spectacular, the Sterling Adriatic. This is the deciding leg.
140.
And at the moment, it's going Liam Marlowe's way. Vinay needs something big. Ton is exactly what he needed. Now with a slight advantage, even bigger now that Liam shanked a 5. Doesn't pick up a treble. Still doesn't. Vinay Cooper now for the win. 108 goes the 19's route. It's a good route. 72 on the board. $76 on the board, I should say. Leaves 32. And boom! Takes it out. Spectacular style. He struggled a little bit with his finishing earlier on, but that was no struggle there. He grabs that one and shows the room who is the boss. Watching back the replay. Great stuff. I'm not sure if there's going to be presentations tonight or what the go is. It looks like. Oh, hang on. Yep, here we go. Anton packing up the Ockies. And Angela Fairman counting out the money. Pretty fair, man. She's trying to rustle them up. Get up here. Come on. And, well, without too much drama about it, divvies out the money. Lovely to watch. And it's good stuff. And I think, look, Vinay's turned up enough times that he was due a win. And good to see him throwing with a bit of form. He sort of played his way into that. Struggled a little earlier and struggled to hit a few pegs, but got there in the end. And, well, the end. Made it right to the very end. Took the fucking thing out. Bang. Been a massive, massive night, dart fans. We've had 2 streams running from here. The Sterling Adriatic and the Silver Sands. And, look, 25 players at Sterling tonight. Not the biggest night they've ever had, but still steady numbers there. And 42 at Silver Sands on its debut night. So it's, everybody's going down to check it out. And those numbers will level out and even out. And great to see a lot of new players jumping on it at the Silver Sands, and new players again tonight at Sterling Adriatic. They just keep getting more and more players there. It's bloody brilliant. Don't forget, if you want to play, you don't need anything. All you need is a set of darts and rock up and $20, and you are in. Man, woman, child, whatever. I don't think we're letting animals play, but there's no prerequisite. You don't do part of a club, part of anything. You can just rock up and have a game if you want. You can rock up and watch if you want. So Sterling Adriatic is at 78 Jones Street in Sterling, Belcatta, Sterling area. And Silver Sands Tavern in Mandurah. If you don't know where it is, you know one. You don't know nothing. Look, been a great night of darts. Massive thanks to Dave Platt and DOSH for putting these events on. Massive thanks to all the crew, Anton and fuck me, I've just had a mental blank. Angela at Sterling, and JK, Brent Kenny, Corey at Silver Sands in Mandurah. Bloody fantastic job, you guys. It's awesome. Declan Bailey for hanging out in the background and helping out with everything that need to be smoothed out. It's massive effort, and look, it just benefits darts in Australia, or Western Australia in particular, but Australia-wide now that we've got Carroll Park up and running, and you guys are the beneficiaries, and let's just keep it happening. We need numbers to rock up. We need numbers to view it. We need to make the thing, to keep it going. There's all these things that we need to have happen, and we're doing our bit. If you guys can do your bit, it'd be fucking awesome. And I'm loving it. All right, happy Friday. Oh no, it's Saturday already. Ooh, boom. Thanks for joining us. Thanks to our sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online. Oh, look, let's do a quick run through. Boom. Aussie Dart Supplies Online. Bailey's Carpentry Services. DOSH, Friday Night Darts. Mining Electrical Services. Solutions. Portway Painting. And me. DSL. Fucking get on it. If you're not on it, get on a car bonnet. Something like that. I don't know how it goes. But, I've been Ben Hunter. You guns have been awesome. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Ladies and gentlemen, former PDC star David Babyface Platt heads up DOSH to present the DOSH Adriatic Friday Night Darts. Everyone's welcome every Friday night to play for cash, play for fun. The Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA.